Found some.
Get in the boat, boy.
Still want me to tie it to the boat?
Boy. That is enough.
Father?
What?
Did something change? The forest feels different now.
Everything is different, boy. Try not to dwell on it.
Yes, sir.
That was the last.
There do I see my mother. Oh, there do I see my father. Oh, there do they call to me. 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 She's ready.
Find your way home. You are free.
I'm sorry.
Squeeze. This knife. It was hers. Now it is yours. She taught you to hunt.
What she knew.
Show me.
Now?
Now.
What are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
Which way?
In the direction of deer.
Okay, this way. Father, why are we doing this now?
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt. What did you find?
Tracks. Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
More tracks?
Yeah, but they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Oh! Now what?
This way, boy.
Hup! Oh. Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh. This way!
It's been a while. I only saw you last night.
Ah!
Unless that feels like an eternity.
Slow down, boy.
Sorry.
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, Father. He broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
Wow.
Go. What are you doing? Now his guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better. Find it. Find it.
My bow!
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
Draugr. They've never come this close to our woods before.
Keep moving.
Up there! You went to the old temple. But Mom told me never to go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
Look. Can I have my bow back now?
Well,
Can you hit it from
Justin
here?
has a PS4 now, and he's got. It came with Last
We
of
should get
Us,
closer.
Horizon Zero Dawn, and God of War. And as far as I'm concerned, that's a fucking good deal. It's got 3 of the best
I
exclusives
went
along
hunting
with the
with
new
Mother a bunch
console.
of times.
So he's been
Never
playing
wanted
this
to
for the
take-
last 3 days, I think,
I
and
know.
It was her wish.
he's very happy about
And
it.
it was time.
But he kept subtly hinting to me that he wanted me to do this again. And I said, okay. I said, well, I'll do my original profile today.
It's opening. You froze it in place. Clever. So nice. Father, look.
Wait for my mark. Relax. Do not think of it as an animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind. Steady your aim and breathe in. Exhale and release.
I got it.
Good.
it's still alive.
Your knife. No. Finish what you started.
I can't.
Well, I think that God of War is still going to be a very big thing for quite a while, given that people are so anxiously waiting for the second one, and then after that the third one. They're going to want to go back and play this one again. I know that they will. You know, its popularity is without question, and it got the Game of the Year award for a good reason.
Atreus!
We're gonna fight that?
We have no choice.
Okay, just tell me when to shoot.
Get control of yourself, boy.
That's where you get!
Boy,
Think I'm afraid of you! You're nothing to me!
boy, look at me. Look at me, boy. Boy, look at me.
We did it.
You are not ready.
What? Are you serious? I found the deer. I proved myself. How am I not ready?
We are going home.
I haven't been sick in a long time. I can do this.
You are not ready.
I am ready.
Do not speak again.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. What's something in my mouth?
told you something was different about the forest.
And I told you not to speak.
But why would a fire troll burn Mother's garden? And since when are Draugrs so close to the house? And what was that frozen thing that attacked them?
I do not
Sorry, I
know.
had the
Now
cannabis
be
all in my
silent.
mouth.
We are almost home. Inside, boy.
Well, we'll see how things go, but yeah, I mean, let's see, why not? Justin was looking to do the same thing, and I said, well, again, just see how it goes. So, but he needs to get his skill up first anyway, you know, because he's only just got the game, and I said watching it and playing it are two entirely different things. Listen, sweetheart, I'll play it on any difficulty you want me to play it on. The only thing I won't do is start a brand new one on the toughest difficulty, because even I can't get past that. Because at that point it's not even fun, it's just consistent dying every 2 seconds, which I don't enjoy. I like things to be tough sometimes, but also fun at the same time, you know? I'm not a fan of dying every 2 minutes and just taking a lot of punishment. Some people like that, but I don't.
You clearly cannot.
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
Fine. Come on then.
You want me to hit you?
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again!
I mean, thankfully, despite the fact that Justin has issues, he has watched enough of it to learn quite a few things. He's actually getting through it quicker than I thought he would.
Lost in it. That ahead is difficult.
He does remember some of it, but again, like I said, it's different to watch. Watching is not the same as playing.
What was that?
Quiet.
So when somebody suddenly hands you the controller, you're like, what do I do? It's like that.
Come on out!
Hello,
No
stranger.
use hiding anymore. I know who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy, beneath the floor. Now.
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
I do not know. Get in.
Just tell me what I want to know. No need for this to get bloody.
Well, Justin is autistic. That's why he struggles a little bit. Is there something about you? Like, do you have something that slows you down a bit?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, so much better than us, so much smarter. And yet you hide out here in the woods, like a coward.
You do not want this fight.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I do.
Leave.
have to kill me for that to happen.
I warned you.
Finally.
You would not listen.
Fine. My turn.
That's not bad considering that punch was left-handed.
How incredibly disappointing. Come on, then. Point. You bore me.
The axe caught you on its return there, buddy.
Tell me what I want. Pain stops real simple.
Well, okay, I mean, the short attention span is one thing, but in all honesty, I think you've worked around that very well recently. Okay, it's not like your attention to this was fading away, because it wasn't. You just kept sleeping, and that's different.
Leave my
And again, if you were to actually sort of do this as side by side, I have a funny feeling your attention wouldn't break. You'd probably be enjoying it too much to let it break.
Did I? Who are you hiding? Slow and old. You should never have come to Midgard. So, care to try again?
You talk too much.
Talk too much.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you've got stashed in that house will. Who is it? Who are you afraid I'll find? Let's find out.
That stopped you, didn't it? But I mean, if anything, it reinforces what I said to you before. I said I think your attention span, it's all in the mind anyway. I think it depends on what you're doing. I do believe you can actually work around something like that. I think if you preoccupy your mind enough with something you really want to do, your attention will stick. I think sometimes what you're doing is you're doing stuff that you're not really that interested in, and that's why you lose. That's why you lose your grip on it. That's why you don't pay attention, because you're like, oh, I can't be bothered with this. If it's what you really want to do, different story. You find that the rest of us are more or less the same. I could be like that myself. If I'm not interested, I lose interest in it altogether. Like, I can't be bothered to do this. I want to do something else.
Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this. You've seen it with your own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can. This fight is pointless. Your struggle is pointless. It didn't have to be this way. Pathetic.
Well, you can call me Ragnar, and I can call you Rock. We're Ragnarok.
But you feel everything, yet you keep trying. I'm not my brother. And if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no. Let's finish this. I'd hope that you, of everyone I'd faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
Yeah, even Thor and Odin would be fucking running away. They go all the way to Egypt. Only to encounter the gods down there and get fucked up. Yeah, that'd be funny. Thor. That guy. Thor. As they pronounce it in German. Thor.
Who was he? He knew me. Did he know my past? How did they find me after all this time? Faye, what do I do? Our son is not ready to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain. And neither am I. I do not know how to do this without you. But we cannot stay here.
Well, I don't usually laugh even when Julian gets killed. I only laugh if it's funny, if something funny actually happens.
There was so much. I thought.
Same way, like, you'll laugh if something funny happens.
Alright.
But I find it highly unlikely that you're gonna die on story mode as often as you think. It's very easy. The enemies die very easily, and just so you know, on my offline profile, right, the one I'm playing at the moment, which has no data on it at all apart from my save file.
You are not. We have no choice now.
I'm playing that on story mode, just to see how it is, and honestly, it's so easy.
Yes, sir.
I mean, if you have absolutely no idea how to play the game, you will get killed. No idea at all. But I think between all of us, we've seen enough of it to know how it more or less operates. You know, and Justin has died a few times, but the thing is, he took Magni and Modi out the first time he fought against them. If there is one thing that he does have a problem with, it's the Valkyries.
Yes.
The Valkyries are the things that are killing him.
One.
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be honest with you. I went to Muspelheim
How did this happen?
on the story mode difficulty, and the Valkyrie at the top of that volcano, she killed me.
No.
What
Me.
do you want with us? We're nobody.
Killed little old me. I couldn't
you
believe it.
kill
I was like, wow, even on this difficulty, this Valkyrie actually got me. And I know why she killed me. It's because
Die.
the way they move
Never leave me alone again.
on
Alright?
lower difficulties is slower as well. So basically, I was moving too fast and she was moving
You've had
too
to kill
slow.
people
So
before,
because I
haven't
was
you?
going too far ahead,
You're used to it.
she gained the upper hand on me.
We must to survive.
Because I should have,
Animals
instead of
are
dodging, I should have just
They're
waited
food.
a second and then moved out of the way.
Robert,
But I just kept rolling
they're
around like
supposed
a
to be
fucking madman, thinking this
People.
Valkyrie's gonna wipe the
They're
floor.
trying
No,
to
she
survive
didn't.
too.
No,
Close
no.
your
She only
heart
did
to
it because of my
On our
incompetence.
journey, we will be attacked by all
It just goes to
manner of
show that's the
creature.
difference.
Close your heart to their desperation.
And even I
Close
can
your heart
still
to
be
their
killed.
Suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
I understand. Has this been here all this time? Why don't you help me up there? I can get a better look. Good idea! Hup. Made it!
Boy,
Well, if you died that many times, you need to look at why you died. What is it that you were not doing? Were you blocking too quickly, not blocking enough? Were you trying to attack instead of actually
That
blocking?
hanging bucket.
I mean,
An
the
offering,
thing
guys?
is, if we die so many
Mother
times,
said
right,
Odin's
even on
disciples
easiest
filled them with
difficulties,
gifts and
there's
hanged them
usually a
where thieves
reason
can't
for
reach
it.
them.
You just need to figure out
Now
why
they're
that
getting
actually
old.
happened.
foolish.
What is? Worshipping the gods?
I know some
Gods
people
care
have
nothing
struggle
for
with
them.
coordination when it
operate
comes
the
to
monsters.
mashing a lot of buttons because I mean, some of the people that I know, like the ones that play Mortal Kombat, they struggle just to learn some of the basic combos and some of the strings that I teach them. And I noticed in practice mode they were button mashing too much, and I said you need to cool the button mashing and just find the balance, find the right balance between combos, blocks, jumps, blah blah blah. Don't overdo it, and don't underdo it either. Just get it right. And I said that to them. They got the idea. And they've improved quite a lot.
Did you cut those down?
She hand marked the tree she wished used for her pyre.
Why'd she do that?
Come. No looking back now.
So, how long will it take to get to the mountain?
I do not know.
Before winter falls?
I do not know.
Alright,
Okay,
well... Why do you not have the right coordination? So when you start a game up like this for the first time, and you have the whole skill set listed out here, do you actually learn the moves? Do you look at every one of them and say, right, this is how you do that, let's try it out a few times until it goes into my head, let's look at that one, or do you just bypass it and just hit wherever the heck you want? Where are you? There you are. Where are you?
Keep the pressure on.
How was that? Did I help?
If you want to help, distract them. Whoever is not my focus should be yours, but only when safe to do so.
I can do that.
Well, in all honesty, sweetie, that's actually a problem. I mean, if you do something and you forget 5 seconds later, then there is a problem with your learning there. You know what you need to do is figure out why that happens. I mean, I don't believe you're incapable of learning it. I don't believe that for a second. I know you can do it. But how is your...
It's fine.
How do I put it?
See?
When you look at a move in the list, like the basic combo, square, 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 triangle. When you look at that move and you do it, how many times do you do it? Do you only do it once and then move on, or do you do it again and again until it sticks in your brain?
Hurry! I'm slipping.
Stay calm. Almost there.
That wasn't so bad.
Slow down. Your haste will cost us.
Sorry. More Draugr. But these aren't moving. Are they dead? I mean, more dead?
Boy.
Boy.
Not dead, not dead!
Remember, accuracy over speed.
No, stay down.
Last one. Was I better?
Take even more time. It does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
Look at this.
Right, so you learned that one move.
Read it.
You remember the buttons. Do you move on to the next one and then learn how to do that?
This used to be a marketplace. The giants used to gather.
Do you feel that when you try to learn something you rush yourself and you don't take your time? Do you really like think, oh, I must do it now? Or and then like if it doesn't work you end up, you know, struggling a lot and getting really pissed off?
Something's breaking through the wall.
Is that it? Oh, there's more.
Do you hear that? What is it?
We will see. Stay close.
What is that? So we're going towards this scene?
The thing is that it's not unfamiliar to me as well. I know a lot of people that have your problem. Two of them are my friends. One of them has learning difficulties, but he's it's only in certain subjects he struggles with. He's gone like on very specific courses and some training to get around it, and it's worked out really well for him.
That was a real revenant. Never thought I'd see one of them.
All in all, what it comes down to is you being able to take responsibility for yourself. You need to find a way to try and learn in a different type of approach, really. It doesn't always work the same way for everybody that have these problems. Every one of them is different. See, some people are also practical learners, while others are learners by observation. See, I'm a practical learner more than anything else. I don't just really watch it. I'd rather actually do it. If I don't do it, I don't necessarily learn it so easily. It's like, if somebody tells me how to do something, I say, no, give it to me and let me do it, because I won't really learn otherwise. And they're like, fair enough. That's like my weakness, for example. I need to do it practically. I can't just watch. I need to actually do it. Where is he? There he is.
them if they try.
If we encounter men, you will stay out of it. Understand?
But I can fight.
You will stay out of it, boy. Speak no more of this.
Arrows will bring her down.
Die, hag. Oh shit. You clever boy. Jumped after me. Where is he?
Oh, stop.
There will be more.
Duh. Aim properly.
You did it. All these dead. You think it's safe in there?
You think it's safer out here?
Wait, have you considered maybe carrying on with something like that, Squiddy? I mean, not just that, there are other ways in which you can learn.
Now! Are they Hellwalkers? They're untouched. Look! Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives! So many days without meat.
Meat? Wait, us?
Behind me.
What if they change like the others? We'll have to keep them alive. Strip off their meat. A little at a time.
This fight is mine alone.
Smash it!
Yeah, the question is though, if you do button mashing, do you actually learn? I mean, the thing is, button mashing is just basically chaotic button pressing. There isn't actually a system to it. So how do you learn from doing something like that? Because that's not something that I understand, and in my experience, it doesn't work either. But again, that's why I'm asking the question anyway.
Close your heart to it. Come then. We have a long journey. Wait here. I will handle this.
Came back. They came back.
It is finished.
I want to leave here.
Then collect yourself. We must find a way out.
Here.
Find something to pull me up.
Okay.
Atreus. The chain.
The chain. Right.
You are in your head, boy.
Let it go. He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it. I do know that, I just...
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily.
So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, you know, catch my breath. Come on up. I'm ready.
Alright, so you learn, if you learn these things as you go, do you have issues reading the instructions? Like, for example, the skills that are here, do you have issues reading this and understanding it? Is that what the problem is? But if you just do it practically, it sticks in your head that way.
Listen to me. To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
I understand.
Get up and move your ass.
Oh look, a little raven, right there.
I'll kick you
Can I pet
square
it?
in the rear, you little
Hey, I didn't eat that. I think that's the closest you can get to one of those things. Sure it is.
What you waiting for? Come on already! Let's go! Can't get this slow-eyed cocklump to cross the bridge.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white trunks.
You were right.
Say, you must be smart or something, boy. You're a boy, aren't you? Ha!
Does she have a name?
I don't know. Rude bastard ain't ever asked mine, so I ain't ever asked hers. Ah! Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
Vera Logan.
Say, you're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. Ah! You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing. I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch. So what say you? Ah!
You are right. I do not believe you. Come, boy.
There's a rune in the shape of a fork under the grip.
Yeah, I was just thinking you might just need somebody to give you a helping hand, really.
I got half of it right here, see?
I mean, if you were playing the game at the same time as I was, for example, and I told you to press, like, this button, that button, that button, and you actually did it, I think you would learn it that way. There's somebody to just help you basically stay within the areas of interest and not lose interest, or
My dumb brothers got
you know, not feel like you can't be bothered to do it. That's what I think it is. It feels that way to me.
All right, what'd you break?
one of my friends that had this issue. He was the same until I told him what to do. I said do this, do that, and he actually learned a lot better that way. You know, let me sell some of this shit. No, second thought, don't.
Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Got room for me behind there?
You don't break nothing.
You level up in front of me.
See what my touch sprung?
Adequate.
You know what's adequate? That footwork. You step in shit.
This road leads to the mountain.
Should put you in the right direction, sure. Want to see my wares again?
You left me to fight alone.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight when we go home.
I understand.
Good. Wait there.
Yeah, see, it's kind of weird, really, when you think about it, because you know how I said I'm a practical learner. Well, people can tell me what to do, but I don't really necessarily understand how to do it straight away until I actually do it myself. You know, it's kind of like the other way around. You know, if people tell me how to do something, it doesn't necessarily stick in my head. It's like I have to actually do it myself. And it's not like I can't read or anything. You know, I can read these things, but I have to actually do it, because if I read something, I'm more likely just going to forget about it that way. I need to do it. I think personally, I believe that every one of us has some sort of difficulty when it comes to doing things or learning things. I believe that we do. Some of us just have it worse than others.
Now, boy.
It's like when you think about some people out there, you know, they have the capacity to learn extremely quickly, you know, and their brains are wired in such a way that they're some of the smartest people on the planet. You know, but even they have their weaknesses. That's not just my opinion either, that is actually a fact. You know, so it comes back to the original point of we're all different.
Never been this close to the mountain before. Looks so big. Wish Mom was here to see it.
Come, boy.
Hey, look at that. What is it?
Boy.
Look, there are runes written along the side.
What does it say?
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here. The rings are turning. Come back down. that's right. That's it. I see runes.
Boy, what do those runes say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
You
Use your
see,
knife and
my
trace the runes into the
ex-girlfriend,
sand.
she had a lot of the same conditions as you. Learning difficulties, dyslexia and things like that, and even she was different, but she was a very, very complicated person to deal with. The thing is, you recognize that you have a problem, and you also know what your solutions are to learning. Now the problem with like my ex, for example, is she wasn't willing to learn. Every time I tried to teach her something, as long as she was convinced
It is behind
of
us
her own views on it, her own answers of it, that was it. Even if what she thought was completely wrong and the rest of us knew it, she was right. It's actually one of the reasons I ended up breaking up with her, because she just couldn't even accept anything for what it really was.
These tracks.
You know, and it was complicated. So I mean, I understand what it's like, but it just goes to show everyone is different, even when we all have the same conditions.
Sharp.
But you're not like that. You actually recognize you have a problem, and you know what your solutions can be, and that's really good.
Focus up, boy.
My friend who has learning disabilities and is a bit dyslexic, he's the same. He recognizes his issues and he deals with them. He's taken advice from me as well, and he's put it to practical use, and it's usually worked out for him. Oh shit! What was that?
Ready and wait.
Come on there, die!
Glad that's over.
Fucking hell.
Boy, I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a boy.
Boy.
Shoot when you're ready. Remember, draw to your chest. The wild boar's hide is thick.
Yeah, see, and the thing is, I mean, I look at the way you write things down.
I did what you said and it looked like it bounced
Your writing
off.
is very good. It
Could
really
the
is.
board be magical?
You know, it's,
What do you think?
my ex, her writing is terrible. I can't understand half the things that she says. But I mean, again, the problem with her was like when you try to teach it,
Stay alert.
she doesn't want to
One of
know.
those people?
Something else.
And it's not like she wasn't incapable, because I know that she was. She just didn't want to do it.
I think you got him.
Here.
You know, and learning, wanting to learn, recognizing problems, dealing with them, that's the way it should be. That's what we all have to do. I always say to everybody, you need to confront your issues and deal with them. You know, we all have them. We all have them. I do. And do not blame them on other people, or make out that the other person is the one that has the issue. You know, that's another thing that some of them do when they're insecure about themselves. Instead of dealing with the problem, they just throw it in somebody else's face and expect them to sort it out. No, don't even go there.
Boy? Boy! Where are you?
Hurry! I found him!
Atreus!
He's slowing down!
Wait for me, boy!
Father, over here!
Boy!
Atreus!
What did you do? I'm sorry!
Atreus!
What did you do?
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
Well, I was always pretty good at it as I was growing up. I'd say over the years my
Hold here, please.
my pronunciations and the words I use can struggle a little bit.
In all the realm and you shoot him. You needed food?
I think one of the biggest problems comes from the medication I take, because I've noticed in the years since I've been taking a certain type of tablet,
The blame is mine. Should keep a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not.
the way I say things and the way I speak hasn't
The
been
arrow put a
brilliant.
tideway inside him.
But
Find
when I
both
looked at the
ends and
side
hold them
effects,
tightly.
I thought that it definitely explains why.
Start with the left side. Grab it and hold.
But I mean, if I hear a new word that I haven't
Now
actually
the right
heard
side.
before,
Good. Now pull them together.
you know, I mean,
Line
I'll
them
look it up. I want to know what that word means so I can use it. It's not like I don't want to learn these things, because I do. And I do say every day is a school day as well. You always learn something new. And that is bloody true.
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is just beyond the trees there. You will carry him.
The thing is, I always try to learn something new every day, even if it's
He
just a
must not
small
die.
thing, just a tiny little thing. It doesn't matter. Just try and learn something.
Good. He seems stable and calm for now.
Even if it's just something that happened in the past, like a piece of history or something
Great thought.
that's probably going to happen tomorrow. You say, oh, that's a good idea.
This way.
Like that. Anything.
That bow's a little big for you, isn't it?
My mother made it for me. Said I'd grow into it.
I've never seen you in these woods. She must miss you being away from home.
She's dead. We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy,
I'm sorry for your loss. We're here.
You live in a tree?
Not in it. Below it. Hemele!
Look!
It's alright.
Is he friendly?
boy.
I promise you, he's
Yep.
safe.
Yep. You got to use them in the right sentences in the right place at the right time. Yeah. A lot of us don't know how to do that, you know. Like there and there and here and here. Yep. Definitely. There's some of them that I'm still not brilliant at as well. But you see what I just did there? I admitted that there are some that I'm still not brilliant at. That's my point about admitting issues, even if it's just a small thing.
Place
You
him
know,
on the
and
stage
it's,
there.
getting people to do that is a big problem.
Keep
Because
him
they're
still.
just see, when it comes down to personalities like that, their problem is they become very arrogant and very ignorant.
Better this way.
Yeah, my father doesn't like people either.
Boy.
You know, I know that because I sort of live with one of them.
Hold him still before he hurts himself.
And I say, listen, if you have to be so ignorant and so arrogant or something, that means you have a very real issue with yourself, and you're not confronting it. You know, and what it's doing is it's portraying itself as ignorance and arrogance. It's like they're ignoring the problem, but they're trying to make themselves sound bigger than what they actually are. When they're not really that big at all, they're just miniature little leprechauns.
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it. He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature, or his own.
That is none of your concern.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will want answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever. But you're right. Doesn't concern me. I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Fine. Lamb's cress.
Oh, I know you do that, but you sort of do it in a funny way and not a serious way.
Get it.
If the thing is, if you ever run into somebody that is like that, really like that, then you know what the easiest way to deal with them is just to let them outdo themselves with their own arrogance.
When you were chasing the animal.
Because the thing is, arrogant people lose the capacity for reasoning, and they also lose sight of the bigger picture, which means they don't always see the obvious solution to the problem.
I'll take better care of it.
So the simplest thing to do is present them with a fact that they can't fight about, they can't argue about. It's like, okay, so if this is the case, then explain how they did this. Look at this one as well. How did they do that? Why did it happen this way? And they're like, and I'll say, yeah, exactly. You didn't look at that, did you? Because they got so far ahead of themselves and they think they're so superior that they lost sight of the bigger picture. That's what it's like. Unfortunately, in my lifetime, I've known a lot of people like that, but now it's just I just throw it back in their faces now. So you know what? I'll catch you out with this one then.
So he's gonna live?
Yes.
And a couple of these individuals I'm referring to are people that are older than me. It's really sad.
Not without thanks.
It's really, really sad when older people behave more like children than anything else. Silly little kids. And I'm like, listen, I actually know kids that are smarter than you. Shut the fuck up.
This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey difficult. Luina.
Luna.
Luina.
Luna.
Hemele. There's a shortcut below the house that leads safely out of these woods. Follow this path down, then head towards daylight.
Will we see you again?
As much or as little as you like. Now get out of here.
Oh boy.
This underground passage should put you back on your path to the mountain. Just use the boat. Wait, and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
I see a boat. used to tell me about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
Yeah. They give people nightmares. Or they are nightmares. I don't remember. Now we'll get to the mountain quick. I just can't believe I'm here.
Yeah.
And all this.
Just because you're born with a smart person doesn't make you a smart person. It's not necessarily in your side of the genes.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying.
But yeah, you stay up there, wherever that is. It's like, was it at the top of a skyscraper in the sky? Or just in the upper level of a bunk bed?
How close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you
It's
not
down at
smell
my
it?
level, you know?
If that smells the sea, the sea stinks.
Down being the operative word. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Dun, dun, down.
Look at that. It's Thor.
Thor,
Oh,
god of thunder.
saw that. This
That's
is dying.
right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the
Plug
gods.
it in.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no
Thor.
pain?
Oh,
God of
that
thunder.
sounds like Baldur.
Baldur.
An Aesir god. Son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right.
Son of Odin and
Why do you
Frigg.
ask?
Hate it when it does that.
I see runes there in this chest. Can't quite make it out.
Silly, silly, silly device.
It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world. What? Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
Well, you're still technically at a low level then, because if I need ladders to get to you, then nah, I'm not concerned. If I needed to use a crane or something, or a helicopter to get to you, then yeah, you're at a high level. But ladders, nah. You stay down there, sweetie.
Hang on, boy!
Okay!
What is this?
It's a big snack.
It's the world serpent.
Stay calm, boy!
I am! This is great!
It speaks!
Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
What does it say?
I don't know! That was amazing!
You see what I mean?
Wait!
That's an
there's a
example of what I'm
shipwreck way over
talking
there.
about. If
See
somebody
that?
was being like arrogant,
And there's a statue of Thor.
that's what you
Except
do.
I
You
can
say
see a lot
a
more
ladder.
now.
Is that all I need
The
to get
water
to you?
dropped,
You know, a
and the
crane,
serpent rose.
helicopter, an
Oh,
elevator.
that must be why
Really?
the
Is that a
pizza's
ladder?
right
Nah.
before,
You
see?
can stay down there then.
And there's the mountain.
I'll take the
Look
express
it,
elevator
that
right to the
building leads
top.
From the foot of the mountain to that golden
That's
temple.
that's what I'm saying. That's how you outdo
It was all
people
just
that say
under the
things like
surface.
that.
Except for the statue.
Only if they
Good
meant
thing,
it, of
huh?
course.
There's even a dock. There, next to the flag.
The only thing about stuff like that is I don't always have
We're
the
going to
answer
the
to
dock
it,
first,
so
right?
sometimes I just
We'll be
ignore
the
it.
first
Like,
people
yeah,
to walk
whatever.
on it.
I'm not in the
Who
mood
knows
right
how
now.
long?
You know that serpent?
He's one of the giants. And he's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me.
He's fucking huge. He's fucking
Is
huge,
this the way to the
mate.
mountain?
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver in his sack seed. Have I got something for you too?
Brock?
Ah,
But how
I
did
need to
you-
go and put something to
None
a
of your
test.
fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay. What do you think he wants?
To test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch.
So according to my latest intelligence, you can do this
You
dwarf
rush around
side
like
mission
that
literally
everywhere?
right now in this game.
Jeez.
Thanks to information Julian gave to me.
Catch! The pile of rocks there? With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree. A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, ever throw yourself over the
Never,
edge.
never,
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
ever do it. Alright, let's jump in that boat and go over to those mines. I just want to see if this works. Because if it does, I can do that mission so bloody early in the game, it's not even funny.
When the water dropped, new beaches were exposed. We should
This
search them
way.
for resources.
I wish we could have gone on a trip like this with Mother.
Chasm.
She could fight, couldn't she?
Yes, she fought beautifully.
Beautifully.
You want a beach here?
Well, made it to the mine.
Come.
Oh, can you hear tools chinking?
Good. Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
Ah, see? So the mission does activate this early in the game. Do you know I played this game 100 times and I didn't know you could do this?
What is it, dwarf?
Isn't that
There's
bad?
this alchemist on Vari. Been working out in the Velander mines.
Okay, we know that
Oh.
one, so... And he gives you the entry stone into the mine.
The Velander mines is right through these doors. Might as well have a look-see inside, don't you think?
Wow.
So
So I can get one of
Ross
my
said his
favorite
friend was
runic
dwarven
attacks in
like
this
him.
game literally right the hell
wearing a
now.
green ring.
Look if you wish. I will be
Unbelievable.
gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
It's early into the game and you can face one of those things.
That's a soul eater. If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come. Focus up.
Whoa, fuck me. Get out of it. Don't you go inside of me though. Wow, unbelievable. Wow, her ass didn't even hit the
We should look
ground.
at more of these bodies,
Literally.
right? Any of them could be Brock's friend. They probably have useful loot too.
Atreus!
The ring! On that severed hand! Attached to the soul.
Oh, don't worry, I'll teach you how to do this. These side missions are,
You know what I've been doing
keys
by
to
now.
getting some of the best stuff in the
You
game.
can just go tell Brock.
Like, for example,
I don't need
see
to fight,
that chest over
right?
there?
No. We will
I always
fight
want to
it.
get to that chest because it has this runic attack, the one you see me use quite often, the Fury of the Ice Troll. Now, if you can get that this early in the game, which I didn't know until this point, that means that even by the time I'm facing the Dark Elves, I'll have this in my pocket, which I'm really happy about, by the way. Speaking of which, I'll use that for a while. Use it.
But why?
Because you are frightened of it.
It just goes to show, even after all these playthroughs, there's still things I didn't know about this game. Well, he doesn't like that. Jeez.
I'm out of breath.
Yeah, you might want to learn how to kill them.
This is crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus.
Stay focused and look for a weak... Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
Here we go!
Oh, you worked up quick. Alright, one more hit. Come on.
Did it!
You are stronger than you know.
Thank you, Father. Let's see if that's the alchemist ring.
See, that's where that would be, right there. Unbelievable. Not that I need it, because I already have it. Oh, now I get enchanted dust.
Green ring. Dwarvish inscription.
The alchemist. But where's the rest of him?
Ashes, most likely.
The Soul Eater got him. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
Now, one thing I know for sure is you cannot go to Sindri's mission this early, because you need the light arrows to make a bridge to get in there. And we haven't met Sindri yet either, so it wouldn't make sense. It's a shame though, because if I could do both these missions early, I'd be very happy. Fuck off! He fell into the fiery pot. That's funny. So much it gets past those mists of Helheim. Yeah, hold this. Oh, I didn't hit him. Okay. Oh wow, they're all gone. Never mind. This mission's over in like 5 minutes anyway if you speedrun it.
What'd you find?
You're an alchemist.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside, and well, he must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Miani Peruxi.
Miane Peroxy.
I'll take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe Anvari left a bit of magic inside for he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
Miane Peroxy. So, when the time comes I'm making a new profile, I can come here and do this mission straight away. Some nice abilities before I get to the frickin' land of the elves, which everybody knows that I love.
So, know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know. Mother always had stories. Weren't you told any when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew of long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
Enough. Stories are for the boat. We must focus.
Yes, sir.
Fucking hell, they were just vaporized. Get off here.
With luck, that tower leads through to the mountain.
I'm ready.
Oh, those poor monsters.
A little easier than I thought. Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
I thought you lost your innocence long ago.
What were those things? They smell awful.
Because I own your
Your mother
soul.
called them spawn points. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching me something.
Yes.
I have to get a drink. Hello, nice to see you too.
Sure is foggy here. Another dwarf. Should we...
No. He is of no consequence.
Excuse me, but, how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And, while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but, we didn't make it for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, I was, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
It was my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Face dead? I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman. Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
But nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
The blue one is your brother.
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Yeah, but can you put it down over there? That handle is...
No.
Filthy. Okay then. I will just... Oh. 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 Oh, is that dried blood? Oh.
So, what were you working on?
Oh, that. I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little.
Hey, Sindri. We found something interesting.
Oh, really? I love something interesting.
Alright, I'm back. What's that?
The travelers. Oh, disgusting. Smelly, covered in God knows how many little beasties, but gorgeous armor. Let's see if I can't make something more sanitary. Yes? I just cleaned that!
I was about to get even dirtier, Sindri. How rude, don't throw things at people. I said don't throw things at people, I'll throw them back. Ow, 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 ow.
Almost ready!
I want you. Where are you? try burrowing under the ground now.
Keep it up. A tough fight.
I can't tell. Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are. Focus up.
Run while you can. What time is it? I'm waiting for a damn delivery. Shopping delivery anyway. Burn.
Do you think for this last leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why? She meant more to me than you anyway.
What?
I just meant I spent more time with her. You were off hunting a lot.
It would serve you to stop talking.
These ones look kind of sick.
Oh, Shrekky. Oh, Shrekky. Where are you? There it is. What's up, Marcus?
Father?
Ready yourself.
What's up, boys? Come on. Come on. Come on.
An ogre? Here? Who built this place?
I don't care who built this place. I hate them. Going pretty good.
I
Pretty
can see
good.
why Mom
How you
wanted us to
doing?
bring her here.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Is that
Just make sure I keep
smoke?
the volume turned down so I can hear the stuff going on behind me.
Stay back, boy.
Ugh. What is that?
We must find another way up.
The witch! Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath, and there's no way around it. Odin saw to that long ago.
What are you doing here?
Making sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
I was busy, saving my friend, if you remember. The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel. Only the pure light of
Odin
Alfheim
did it.
is strong enough to break through. But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
It's everything.
Follow me.
Why help us?
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes. Or maybe I just like you.
Even though we shot your friend?
Even though you shot my friend, yes.
Where must we go?
To a realm beyond your own.
Gotta wonder if Freya's feet don't get really freezing cold. You know, she doesn't have any shoes on
We're
or
going
anything.
to another realm? Are you coming with us?
Only for a little while.
Only for
I
a
know,
little
it's probably
while.
because she's a god. She can withstand it.
We'll use this. Greythaw.
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri.
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
Well, no one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished. Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And irritating, based on the two we have met.
That too.
The dwarfs are quite irritating, actually. Generally speaking, in mythology, they're annoying little pests. But they're funny. And they're good. Some of them are.
Tyr's temple is at the center of the lake. It is from there we travel to Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since. Destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You believe in Ragnarok?
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
Well, yeah, I mean, minus Athena and what's left of,
You know, we
Faye.
actually talked to the world serpent.
You did?
An exaggeration.
Kratos' wife.
I'm good with
She's the only
languages,
female in
even
this
ones I've
game.
never heard before.
But believe
When
me,
he
there's going to
talks,
be a
I
lot
can't
more of them
understand
coming
any
out
of it.
soon.
Sadly, no one can.
I'm saying,
He
I'm
speaks a
keeping a
dead
watchful eye out for Lady
Oh.
Sif, Jon Saxa,
Too lonely.
Thor's daughter. You know, there's a few others as well.
Watch your step. Just along here.
You sure? We came through here before and there's
But what's
no way
concerning
back
me
across.
as well is
See?
Is that so?
Odin has 5 sons, you
Let me
see,
show you something.
in mythology, and I'd be very surprised if the other 3 aren't in this as well. They're not very well known.
Are you watching?
I mean, the most popular sons are obviously Thor and
Theos.
Balder, but he has 3
It's
more as
solid.
well.
Elven architecture.
So
My bowstring
I
was
don't know
soaked in the light
if
of
and when they're
Alfheim.
going to appear or
It
how
can
they're
now
going to tie
reawaken
into
the
this,
magic
but
of the elves.
Wait.
I'm pretty sure
it
they
won't
will.
just disappear, will it?
It's too much
Not as
of
long
an
as the light
opportunity
shines free.
to miss, really.
This way.
They don't want to miss that. You know,
I want
they're
one.
not going to pass it up or anything.
Those roots. What kind of
It's always
magic is
possible,
that?
but
It's
I highly
Vanir.
doubt it.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guys.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
Oh yeah, of course there are the Valkyries, I forgot about that. Duh. And they are technically female.
Tyr's temple. Built with help from the giants. Great Tyr used it to travel
there's
the 9 realms
another
and keep the
female
peace
I
between
think
them.
we'll probably see
Doesn't seem
is
very
the
peaceful.
goddess Hel,
Everywhere we go,
the
we're
ruler
attacked,
of Helheim.
especially by dead things.
I'm sure
The
we're going to
risen
see her
dead
as
grow
well,
ever
because it
more
makes sense because she is the ruler of the underworld
the
and we've
roads
dealt
and
with the
trails would
underworld in
have
the
been
previous
full of
God of War
people.
games, so
Now all
I think
have
she's
hid
going to be
or
a
fled,
problem.
save for the Reavers, savage enough to
There's
survive in
also
such
the
a world.
possibility you might see some of the other giants. There isn't a huge number of females in Norse mythology, but there's enough of them.
Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
And Freya and Frigg are the same person as well, so that technically eliminates one.
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the lights. Leosta.
That did it. What are we doing exactly?
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that axle. Good. Now push it back into place. Now realign the wheel onto the track. Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
I also have a feeling that we're going to see the Valkyries again,
The whole entire bridge is
because
turning.
now that they've
How
been
is the whole
freed
entire bridge turning?
and they've gone back to
Boy, you're really
Valhalla
strong.
to
Just keep pushing until
start
the
culling the
bridge
dead
reaches its
properly the
first
way they should have been
position.
culled.
Tired
I'm
yet?
sure they're going to restore some balance to the world
He's
now,
always
because the
been really
world is
strong.
out of balance.
So
I
about
think
the
they're
dead,
going to come back somehow,
We heard someone call them Hellwalkers.
and I think they're going to be very
What are they?
grateful for what these
They
two
are
have done to
poor,
free them.
restless souls, denied
And they
their
won't
judgment
like
and their
Odin very
peace.
much, because he's the
Why
one that
what?
corrupted them in the
Did
first
Vanir
place.
magic raise the dead?
It could.
So, hint
once,
hint.
But this is no spell.
If I had the Valkyries backing
This
me up, I'd
plague
be
of
very
dead
happy.
Is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure. That's perfect.
Well, I technically just
Come
answered
back
that,
up.
no.
We're
They
ready
won't be
now.
evil this time. The only reason they were evil is because they were in physical form when Odin
That was
corrupted them.
impressive.
The
You didn't
spirits
hurt
were
your back,
trapped
did you?
inside the bodies, the
Not
good
hurt my
spirits that
back.
is, or the original spirits of the Valkyries, because that's what they're supposed to be most of the time anyway, spirits.
Through
They do,
these
I think they
doors.
are corporeal sometimes,
So did the giants? or
but
the
when
elves
their physical bodies were destroyed by
All the
Kratos,
races
it
helped
released
with
their
its
spirits
construction.
and they went back to
It was the
Valhalla.
last great act of cooperation between
And
the
they were
realms
all
before
grateful,
peace disappeared
and they're
for
all
good.
good. The only thing that's worrying me is that this lady here is looking to get her Valkyrie wings back because she was the original queen. So I don't know if she's going to make a deal with them of some sort, or if she's going to find a way to control them.
Leosta.
I mean, she's
Did
got to
those
get her
things
fighting
stop
spirit
growing?
back somehow.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them. Your bow, please.
Oh,
Once
absolutely.
you
Of
claim
course
the
we're
light
going to
of
fight
Alfheim,
Freya,
infuse
yeah.
the bowstring with its power.
But
Don't forget.
Freya was not easy to deal with. She was a very, very powerful warrior and goddess in Norse mythology. You know, there's a reason why she was able to withstand
You talk like
Odin
you're
for
not
so
coming
many
with us.
years.
I'll try, but
They keep
measures
talking
were
about
taken
that
to keep
long
me
war
trapped in
between
Midgard.
Asgard and Vanaheim.
Why?
The gods
So
don't care for me much.
Thor, Odin, and the rest of his people were massacring the giants. And who do you think was standing against them? It was her. And they eventually married. You know, peace and all that, thanks to Mimir.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost
She's not going to be
150
easy.
winters.
She's going to be
It
tough.
needs only the light of
She
the
might even
Bifrost to
take
reawaken.
Kratos down a few pegs. And the gods in Norse mythology were mighty and very powerful.
Those roots don't look like your magic.
They aren't. These roots are part of the Great World Tree and make travel between the realms possible.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms. It can capture, hold, and transfer the light of Alfheim. Place the Bifrost there.
What now?
Give it a moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber. It is from this room, and this room alone, that you will be able to cross between realms. What you see before you represents the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same
I think it's
physical
possible that
space,
Kratos will
reflections
die
of each other. These
before
doors,
the end
towers
of
outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined
the end of this story.
and coexisting on the
Like it says on that
branches of the
mural at
world
the end,
tree,
that he's going to die.
separated
However,
only by
somebody
the
translated
Bifrost
the
light of
runes
Alfheim.
underneath
This place can
that part of
focus
the
and
wall where
control
you can
that
see him
light.
dead. The word
And is
false
this
was
the world
translated
tree?
there, which
Only an
means,
artistic representation.
well, if you put
of
that
it.
into context,
No,
it means
the
it's a
Yggdrasil
false
is
death.
much,
Now,
much
what I
more
think
than
will
this.
happen is Kratos
The
will probably
tree
kill
of life is
himself,
bound to the fate of the
probably
world,
to save the kids,
just
but
as
he
we
can't
are
die
bound
by
to
his own
it.
hand, you see, and I think he knows
The
that
tree
right now.
nourishes our
Because last time he
souls.
killed himself,
The
he
dew
came back
from
to
its
life.
leaves
He can't
feeds our
take his
valleys
own
and
life.
rivers.
It doesn't work
The
that way.
tree's very existence
No, I think
supports
he will
all of
die and he'll
creation
come
along
back.
its boughs. Its
That's what I
life
think will
energy
happen. It's just
interwoven
my
into the
opinion anyway.
tapestry of life.
Because I doubt he'll
Birth,
die before the end
growth,
of this entire story.
Death and rebirth.
If
Every
it's going to be
strand
permanent, it'll be at the
transcending
end of
time,
it.
Transcending space.
And I still
Everything
think
comes back
that
to the tree.
they're going to fight Freya, and eventually she's going to
That's how
come
it
to her
works.
senses, and she'll
But I'm guessing
end
you
up
were
helping
looking
them
for
out
a more
again.
practical answer.
Yes.
That's what I think
Very
will
well.
happen. It's just my opinion.
The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes, the wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different
Right, I'm waiting
realm
for a
towers
shopping
on the lake
delivery as
outside.
well, so when that shows
Wait,
up I'm going to have to
there's
go
no
and
tower on this one.
help
And that's
offload
why
it.
realm travel to Jotunheim is
So I'll be gone
impossible.
for a few minutes. It's
Without
due
a
within
tower
the
for the
hour.
bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin. Every realm has a travel room that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination. We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open. See that giant crystal? Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the
No,
bridge. to
not
that
ending.
realm.
Just going for a few
That's why
minutes.
realm
I'm leaving
travel
the
is
stream
only
on.
possible from
It'll only be
this
five,
What
maybe
about
10
that one realm
minutes.
tower missing from the lake?
There's going to be 3 of us
The
taking it in
Jotunheim
anyway,
Tower
so it'll be
disappeared
quicker.
from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
It didn't work. We're still here.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going
Don't
back
worry,
until it's
sweetheart. I'm not
replenished with the light
abandoning
of
you.
Alfheim.
I'm still here.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make that black breath go away?
With the captured light
Wait,
of
what's
Alfheim.
that? I think that's it. Hold on. And Madison, if anybody asks me, just let them know what I'm doing, please, darling. Back in a minute, or 2, 3, 4, 5. guess what? False alarm. People up the stairs have also got a delivery coming in. How about that for timing?
Yes.
Oh dear. Just said to them we're expecting one as well, and like, oh, it's very, very interesting timing there. And they order from the same company as well. But what are the odds? So I'm still waiting for it now.
Welcome to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong. See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there. No. No. Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
No!
She's not dead. Is she?
She's
Not
fine,
likely.
boy. Do not worry.
Come.
Look at this place.
Stay by me. Touch nothing.
I think you killed it. Whoa, what's that about?
Not talking.
Right, what am I using? Fire of Ares. Yeah, I'll take the Wrath of
Son,
Artemis.
boy. Focus.
On top of that, I haven't even got all my slots equipped. See that? It's crazy, isn't it? Do I have one of these for the Wrath of Artemis? Where is it? Fiery Shard. Orvendil. Yon Saxar. Ah, there we go. Which one? Right, so if I initiate that runic attack, it's going to cause a massive bomb as well.
They keep murdering the lighthouse.
It is war. The end of one. The robed one's lost.
Yeah, I'm back. Turns out the people above me are doing shopping as well. And theirs is literally good at the same time as ours. I find very weird. You son of a bitch.
What are they attacking us for? We didn't do anything.
More will come.
Did you say something?
No.
Oh, okay. Another cipher piece. I'll see what I can fit together. At least we're getting closer to the light. Wait, is that Sindri? What'd you say?
I said nothing.
Really? Okay.
Did your mother speak of this realm?
Not much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, we kept them isolated. Huh?
Again, I said nothing.
Weird. Could have sworn you said something.
What is it, boy?
Welcome back, boss boy. How's it going?
Voices! You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry.
You got pelted with candy. How the hell did that
You hear
happen?
that?
No.
It felt evil. Look, should we try talking to them?
No.
But maybe they need help.
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
But
They
maybe...
do not concern us.
Look at that. That must be the Ring Temple. It's sad the elves can't work things out. How if I'm such a... The blue door! That's gotta be the entrance. Let's go!
Careful, boy.
What are they doing? The bridge is gone. They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent reinforcements.
Oh.
Okay, so that did something, I think.
Oh, nice. How'd your sister know?
What is their problem with us?
We do not belong here.
Wait, combined together like that, they kind of look like a room. It doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the boat.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. How find such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
But set that aside. We must proceed on foot.
Father, the pillars and ring form an elvish rune.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure. Yep, it's water, all right.
Boy!
It was the voices again, but different voices. Less angry. They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No. Luger.
I have something to say.
What's happening? Whoa! Look what we found! Father?
Yes.
the voices I heard, it was hard to make out. But way in the back, I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
You.
Behind me, boy.
I hate you. Yeah, you get your little brothers to beat me up.
I'm set.
Ow! Motherfuckers. Lucky I got blocked in the corner there.
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
Yet.
We will find out.
I don't think I've actually heard anybody say that.
You were wrong back there.
Oh,
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. You were right.
she is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
Fine. Huh. Huh. No!
Boy! Hold on, boy! Fight! Run, boy!
You fucks! I hate when they do that. Still catch me off guard with it.
Thanks.
I fucking hate dark elves. I'm gonna rip them apart. I'll be very mean to them.
Hey, you sure the witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay. Ugh, more of it.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Expect resistance.
Right.
Well, Madsen and I were talking about that earlier on. I mean, some kids just take a bit longer to develop. Maybe it's something they can't control, but then maybe something it is. You know, sometimes they can control these things. I mean, I can understand if people act their age, but even if they're at say a younger age and they behave like they're older, then that's fine. I haven't got a problem with that because some of them mature very quickly. But then it's why I object to having children on my channel. I mean, they're like 7 years old and freaking 8 years old and stuff like that. I don't like it because this is not the right place for them.
You'll find its weak point. We can use it against them.
Yeah, I know teenagers are technically still children. I do get that, Madison, but they're older children. And not all of the teenagers I have on my channel behave like kids. Some of them still have elements of immaturity, but then I take it upon myself to teach them the things that are right, assuming they want to listen. If they don't want to listen, then I don't want them here. Because I don't like people that don't listen, no matter what age they are. Especially when it's something important that they need to actually learn.
Watch our backs, boy.
Freezing at first. Smoke.
Put it this way, if I didn't like you, Madison, you wouldn't be here.
I did it! We brought the main bridge back.
We must find a way up.
It's not like you don't listen either. You know, I mean, you do your best even with the difficulties you have. I mean, what does that say? You actually have difficulties, and yet you still try. I mean, I'm not saying everyone has to succeed. All I ask is that people try. That's all it is. I mean, what do you have to lose from trying? You don't have anything to lose, but you got so much to gain.
Look, the blue door. We made it.
Where the hell's this damn delivery? Hurry up and show up. Fucking hell. Bet it's gonna show up at 7 o'clock on the dot now.
The door. There's no seam.
What?
We have a problem. The dwarf again.
Sindri?
This way.
Hey, how did Sindri get ahead of us?
He and the blue one do seem to travel quickly.
Huh. We're inside.
Yeah, well, I say it, but it's up to you to recognize it, though. I mean, you must know that you do try, right? Get out of my way, Elf.
Need more time.
Where's that other elf? Come here. Fucking... That move is dirty. It's absolutely dirty.
You gotta teach me that one.
There, the light.
They've covered it up with that stuff. How would they do that?
The
Look,
thing is,
another light up.
dude, you do get a lot of adults that behave like children as well.
Why are they
It
killing
is a fact.
do
There are a lot of
Soon, you
well,
are seeing the end of
older
war.
people is the word I would use. I'm not saying there are a lot of adults
didn't
running
defend
around, because
That was his choice.
an adult is based on the level of wisdom and maturity that they use, and the way they use it. A true sign of immaturity is people making big situations out of little things. And when something small happens, everyone turns it into a much bigger problem. Now that is an absolute pure sign of immaturity. I say to people as well, can you stop arguing over silly little things that don't need to be argued about? Debate it, but don't argue, and don't take it to the next level when it's not necessary. Or learn to let things go when they need to be gone. And when I find myself arguing with somebody older over a silly reason, I'm like, listen, you're fucking like older than I am, you should know better than this by now. Now, I've said that to a lot of people. If anybody ever tells me to grow up, I say, listen, you're the one that's starting an argument in the first place. I don't start arguments with anybody. I tell it how it is, but I'm not going to start an argument. I don't start fights. So that is the true sign of a mature person.
The light is near. Look for a way
Using your wisdom
inside.
for good and positivity, and not being a stupid little idiot. But I mean, I don't, as a rule, depending on what it is, I don't like anybody on my channel under the age of 16 if they're going to be very immature.
Follow me.
Now, I allow it to an extent, because if they're willing to, say, take my advice, or they're willing to listen to me say something when I know they're wrong, that's fine. If they're not willing to listen to me, I say, look, get off my channel, because what I'm going to say here is going to affect you and everybody on this thing. Because I'm not a bullshitter, I tell it how it is. You know, if you don't want to listen to me, go away. I don't want you here. That's what I say to them. But I don't actually encounter a lot of them, but unfortunately they're still out there. I've banned 4 people from my channel in the last few days. It's more than I've done in quite a long while. One of them was last night. Fairly stupid little immature children, which are probably in older bodies, no matter. Get away from me, you fucking eyeball of hell. I hate those things.
Our enemies are strong.
You're restoring all the pathways.
Yeah, an angel with a little bit of demon in her. You know, just a little bit. I think she gets it from me. I mean, I'm a pure blood demon, one of the originals, but I'm a good demon. A rebellious demon. so they'll no longer run it, and it's done by my rules, which are the best rules.
Aww. I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
Oh yeah, I mean, you're an example of one of the people that takes it.
Did you hear that?
But I am referring to the ones that don't as well.
Hey.
And that's what I do. I do talk from experience.
How do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
You know, I don't bullshit.
She did?
When she was ripped away from this realm.
I constantly just get frustrated with the people in this world because it's so easy to just do this sort of stuff. It's so easy to do it. Unfortunately, bad upbringing.
Your knife point.
You know, different cultures, different ways of doing things. You know, it's not always great. But you know who I do admire? I admire the Chinese. I admire China. Because I love the way that their society works. They're very strict. They have a lot of really great wisdom about them, and you know, they don't fuck around. Especially when it comes to their children. I like them. That's one of the reasons I like China. You know, and it's they do have a good example, but there's other cultures around the world.
Stay back.
Their upbringing is what causes them to be the way that they are. And sometimes, unfortunately, you can't always reason with them. They won't see the truth no matter what. It's very difficult. But that's why I try to do the best I can with what I have and with the people that I know. I really do try. I just try to be as real as I possibly can. I can't always do it, and I can't always work around the problem, but I just do what I can. I'm not perfect, and nobody is.
There.
If anybody says they are perfect, I feel like slapping them in the face.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fooling yourself. Get out of it.
Jump, boy!
Right! Look out!
Here they come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir! Stand down! So many!
Keep shooting, boy. I will clear our path. Shorten the time between your volleys. There are many targets. You will not miss.
They're everywhere!
A narrow path negates superior numbers. Stay focused. Are you injured?
I'm fine. Wow. It's beautiful. The light. It's making the whole temple reappear. It's the source of all of it. Wait. It's singing. I hear her! I told you I heard her! Do you think she's in there? Ah! Ah! That really hurt. I felt like my hand was on fire.
Stay here.
But I want to
Stay here. Only use it as a last resort.
You're giving me your axe?
I'm letting you hold my axe.
is not a gift.
Still.
Well, he's gonna kill a lot of them with that.
What is this? Faye?
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him. He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me, and he never will. I don't know him, and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better.
Alright, Madison, even you are beyond that
He doesn't
particular
talk to me.
rage. I think she's taking the
Doesn't
piss
teach
now,
me.
dude.
It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you. Except... I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can be. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
Jesus Christ. God help me.
Faye. Wait! Come back! No! No! What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy! I was gone only... moments.
No! You've been gone a long, long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
We should go before they come back. I hope you got what you needed.
Yes.
Look, there's our exit. But there's no light to make a bridge. We're trapped, and the witch's bowstring is useless.
Boy, your bow. Hold it out.
Alright, Madison, stop. I can't lower myself to that level. I'm too grown up for it.
It worked.
Jesus.
We can now make our way back. Come.
That still is blocked. There's a light crystal ahead, just laying there. Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
Sexual? No. It's not sexual, dude. I have restrictions on such things anyway. Unless I say otherwise, of course. Well, if you do stuff like that, I hope you go by yourself.
Let us make our way back up.
If anybody's with you, they'd probably be dead embarrassed. I know I would be. Like, no, you're on your own. Bye. Gonna go and do some shopping. Bastard. Give me a little light bomb.
Where are you taking that? You gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
Oh look, the blue door that's not a door.
And a sand bowl.
But how do you expect me to reach it?
You can reach the bowl now.
Uh-huh.
What does this mean?
See.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
Boss, there's no need to delete that. There's nothing offensive about it. If you don't understand it, that's fine, but don't assume that it's something bad either. If I say it's fine, it's fine. If it was inappropriate, I would have said something already.
The greatest man or tallest tree begins as any more than me. Yeah, it's Steve. Stupid riddles. So, it's a door after all. Great. The one with the horns is back. What does he want now? I hate that guy.
He will be back.
Oh no, the boat isn't here. It's still back at the other side of the lake.
Then we go back the way we came. The lift.
We really gotta go back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then... There's light. Make do.
Alright guys, that's enough. Move on from it now. And there'll be no banning. Yeah, you stand there and laugh, you little witch. I'm coming to kill you next. Where's your sister? She dead? What the hell? Die!
It would help me if you would hold the light up so I can see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
Get over here.
Plan on carrying the crystal everywhere like the last one?
If need be. Boy, shoot.
I know how it works. Finally, we can use the same sandbowl that brought us down the first
For goodness sake.
time.
Alright, Madison, you're gonna have to learn to draw the line somewhere sometimes. If things are getting too silly and I say stop, just stop. I mean, he shouldn't be getting offended by that because it's just a silly thing anyway, but at the same time, just scale it back a bit. Come on, you fuck. Come on. Come on, charge at me. Come on. Die, you bastard!
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made a grave mistake.
Wow, how did the fight end up all the way over
We
here?
on the wrong side?
Wow. I think I wanted him dead.
You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough. Do you remember the answer?
Yeah. Boy, read this. Boy, what's that say? Only time you want to talk to me is when you need to.
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here...
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all.
Well, I think in the case of what happened here, there was a bit of a conflict, right? I'm saying he shouldn't be offended by that, but for some reason he is. It means that he has a problem with it. I don't know why, but that's on his side. But the thing is, on your side, this sort of thing is childish. You see how I say I'm beyond that sort of thing? I can't really lower myself to that level because I'm not childish. I don't even act childish like that.
So?
It was just a little bit too low for our level. Even for his, but he's uncomfortable with it because it sounds inappropriate, even though it's not.
Oh,
but to him it does.
It's not there.
So that's his issue.
Like you
that's his issue.
Mind your tongue,
but
boy.
he just, on your side, when I say stop, just stop. You know, I'm not often a fan of things like that anyway, because it's just.
More now you wish. Leave me.
Alright, I'll be honest, from my personal experience, I really don't like it myself because my ex-girlfriend used to be like that. Very immature in so many different ways, and I just couldn't do it. That's why I don't like it myself, so that's why I say stop, just go back to normal, you know? So, just minimize it, if you could, so that everybody's treated fairly as well.
In the light, I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
The fucking hell is this delivery? I wish it would bloody show up already, man.
Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his
I'm gonna go and check on the progress of that. I want to know if it's delayed. 1 minute. Sorry, I'm back. We don't know what's going on
The
with this
rest of
freaking
him is
delivery.
lost.
No
Sometimes
emails or
never
text
to return.
messages.
You know about war.
So it looks like it's going to be late.
See, you've been busy.
How observant.
I am known for my
Right, so this is when Sindri gives you his mission.
Like you're gearing up for quite the journey.
Father, I have a confession to make. All those voices in my head, this wasn't the first time. That time that Brock, Zeno warned me.
It's like I said, sweetie, that's his problem. That's his issue with
She
it.
told you.
When it comes to Santa himself, there's nothing wrong with it, and you know, there is this thing where the children go and they sit on Santa's lap and they tell him what they want for
I promise.
Christmas or whatnot. Yeah, that thing happens all the time. It is a kid's thing anyway, I understand that, but inappropriate, I don't know. Nah, it's him. He's gonna have to deal with that one himself. It's up to him. I'll talk to him if he wants to talk about it. That's up to him too.
We have the light.
I'm not passing any judgments. But that's just his issue. See, this is what I say. Whenever we've got issues, we have to deal with them. Whatever that issue is that he has, he needs to deal with it in his own time. Now, my issue with it, like I just told you, right? My ex-girlfriend used to be that way, and that's why I don't like it. So I've identified my issue with it, and I've told you what my issue is. That's what needs to be done. But if you don't know what your problem is with something, then you need to deal with it. You have to. Then that's how you end up either blaming somebody else or attacking somebody else. That's called an insecurity. This is what I've been explaining all day, and this is a pure example of what I'm talking about. I hope that makes sense now. It's also turning something little into something big, which again I'm not a fan of. So, in a funny capacity, yeah, I would say thank you for proving my point.
Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seed sop put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him. Did he botch up on her girl?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
What did you do?
It's better. What realm you gents shaking off? Let me guess. Alfheim?
How'd you guess?
I'd know that smell anywhere. Used to spend my fair share of time there, but I ain't allowed to anymore on account of the incident.
What happened?
Well, ain't too sure your daddy's gonna like me talking about it on account of all the swearing and stealing and fucking involved.
What?
Don't judge me. You're the one king.
Swearing and stealing and fucking involved.
Right behind you.
Do you remember the way
Let's go and
back
get those
to the Black
ciphers.
Breath?
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath or exploring? Your choice.
Well, it's true. You both proved my point.
Did you see
So
something
I'll
out
say
there?
thank you for that. That's the funny side
I
of it.
see no tower.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
I think you see that too. I think you see that too, because it is quite funny.
So what story were you going to tell?
So thanks for that. You guys
There was
completely
one
understand where I'm
making
coming
some
from.
hair and a tortoise. But set that aside. We must proceed on foot.
Can we finish later?
Perhaps.
Soon we'll be able to translate those Muspelheim runes.
Well, see, that's another thing. Thank you for that too. You shouldn't get mad at it. It's one of those things, it's a point of life, it's a mature point, and you need to sort of suck it up and take it in, because what I'm saying is true.
Looks like there's something written on it. Want me to
If
read it?
somebody ends up proving their point to the opposing party or the people that don't understand, because the opposing party or the people that don't understand actually did a demonstration of it without realizing it, then that's good. It is funny. This is the kind of thing that everybody should just stop and laugh about instead of taking it seriously.
They wager on a race between them. The hare
Another valid point of life there.
While the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
Yep, this one. What's up, serpent? Jormungandr. Are you winking at me? Good boy.
Should we dock on this beach?
Greetings, creatures. Wanna fight? I only came for the ciphers. Why are you attacking me? No, but that's fine. That's fine. I mean, you're still, like you said, you're still 17. That's why I say I want you to take this as a lesson and learn from it.
Should we go visit the fire realm?
That's exactly my point. I just want people to learn. Just think of it as something to, you know, go with and try and improve on. That's all. I've forgotten what I was doing now. Right, I've got the ciphers.
The world serpent's even over here. I told you he's big.
Dude, of course you can watch the stream.
Look, we rode past that statue of Thor earlier, when we left the witch's cave.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning, the sun is over there, so that's south.
Good.
One less brother to worry about. I did okay, yeah?
You did well.
Oh look! The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles. Saves us some time.
That's good. You keep learning your lessons. That's what we all need to do. I mean, they're level 2.
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
Well, I kindly
said
suggest in the
no.
meantime, boss,
Okay.
work around your little issue as well. Try not to take things so personally, especially when it's not the way it seems to be. I've told Madison what she did wrong, and I want you to do the same thing.
So who do
Part
you
growing,
think
part
are
learning, part of
You would know better than I.
being mature. That's what we want. That's what we need to do.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right. Well, there's the Black Breath again. What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
I'm back, and I have the light. Cleanse the darkness. Where's this damn delivery? It's definitely fucking late today. Your brother died 2 days ago. Well, that's really bad, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, when things like this happen, yeah, you do tend to have a lot of issues. But one way or another, no matter what happens, you need to deal with your issues, pal. Because what's actually happening here is they're filtering out into this stream. You know, and when something bad happens to me, I do everything I can in my power to make sure that my issues don't go into anybody else. Like if I'm in a severely bad mood, I don't even stream. I don't come on here because I know that my attitude might go out into the stream and people may see it, and I don't want them to feel bad. I don't want people to be bad, feel bad or be bad when they're in the stream. I want them to be happy and enjoying it the best they can. But the thing is, what Madison said was not inappropriate, but you took it in an inappropriate manner. There was no need for that at all. There was no need for it. So that is an issue on your part, and you need to work around it at some point. At some point. And when something tragic does happen like that, we do tend to go a little bit crazy, and it'll last for a while. But you have to do your best to get around it, man.
I don't remember stories of a giant with a
It'll probably take time. It always does. It doesn't happen overnight, like I always say, but just do your best. And none of us are perfect.
Is that? Oh, what do you think that got up there? This place must have been important to the giants. It's like they're testing us. Okay, that looks right.
The floor boy.
That doesn't mean anything. Something's missing.
Yeah, he's gonna feel like shit for quite a while.
The runes.
Yeah, it'll get
The
better.
real answer for that sand bowl.
As long as you keep going through it, taking it one day at a time,
What
you know,
is the riddle?
it'll go away.
Peace, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call. Not sure what a thrall is, but freedom fits the rest. There's a crystal in that torch hole. Should I light it? Guess we have...
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. There's only one.
Ah! Ow! Motherfucker, you're lucky I have my shield on. Where are you going? Get back here and die. Are you going to a realm shift? Oh. Where is he? Oh, something woke him up. Wasn't me.
This is a lot of bodies.
This is a lot of bodies.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
The statue! We made it across! Where to now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
Wow. The highest peak in the realms. Think Mom knew this was the Giant's Mountain?
No, the request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
What's that? Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Ah, it's about bloody time. Shopping's here, guys. Be back soon. 5-10 minutes. Oh, right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Who's still here?
Whoa. What is all this? Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Alright, how do we use it? I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck... Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Stop. But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
Oh, what? I threw my axe at you. Completely bypassed it.
Nice shot.
Yes! We got him! Hey, Brock. You found something interesting.
Did you now? Well, color me
More traps.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Dig it.
Okay. You okay?
Of course.
Well, there's a way to kill
Think
that
you can
thing.
move it? Looks kind of heavy. It moves! And we're stuck. Cards don't attach to them.
I see that. There.
Let's go! That's it! Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special about them. I can feel it. think it's up ahead. Well, that looks heavy. No way. You did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
Enemies ahead! Back to the wheel.
Well, that's not going anywhere.
Alright, I'm just gonna get my food out of the oven. Back in a minute. back for now.
We got the claw back. It fits. That's perfect. That should hold it. Here we go. Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer. Wait! That one's not broken! There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy.
Wait. I think I know how it works. Watch.
What did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a long way up.
There's a long way up, boy.
Whoa! What's
Stay back! The tunnel, boy.
Got it. Be careful.
More tests.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing, too. Oh, come on!
That is not helping.
Too far ahead of myself there. Oh,
Another mining.
the health.
May not be as long a way up as we thought. That did it! Or not. It was still too heavy. Alright, we're moving again. Hey, when we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Whoa!
Atreus!
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though.
Painkillers.
We are done here.
Right behind you!
How was that for fun?
I get it. I should worry more. Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now be ready.
Ready yourself, boy.
Back, sweetie. Shopping showed up. I was doing that anyway. I'd already be past the dragon and out Mimir right now if we hadn't have both disappeared. I'm eating my leftover Pizza Hut. I'm taking my meds too.
Stuck again.
I know.
I think we're safe now.
It would seem.
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay.
Harazalia. Oh, Harazalia. Show yourself.
We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
Yes, sir!
Focus up, boy.
What are you doing?
Be ready. ready! Hold on!
Phew. That was intense.
Hold.
Whoa, what was that? That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree. Is that its sap?
Crystallized sap. And there is power inside.
Incredible! I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for its eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Oh, yes. I see. You hear that? Sounds like someone screaming.
Wait, boy!
It's Sindri. Can you kill something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you. Hey, Ugly! Over here! You okay? For now.
How dare you chip me with your chin?
Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
I don't know how this thing works.
I do not care. Be ready.
I've never done that before.
Now!
Wow, we actually did it. And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that. Have you seen my brother again?
Yeah, he said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish? No, I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look? No, over its purpose. That I'm pretentious? No, and uptight. Fussy! I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any— Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No, wait.
Still there, Madison?
I have a better idea.
Or have you run away?
What?
Fallen asleep.
Just need a tooth from that dragon. Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh, oh, the smell. Perfect. That should do. Oh. Yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Atreus, your bow.
Two passes should do it. Gently, now.
Whoa.
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed. Oh, I see. You figured it out on your own then. Just, never mind.
Feels like it wasn't that long ago we
explaining
were hunting deer.
complex parts.
Now we fought dark elves,
No, just
trolls,
anything to help you.
ogres, and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes, I know.
Ready? There we go. Want me to shatter it? Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though, that one didn't completely blow up. All right. That was that.
Where is he?
At the ready. Look, there's a bridge over there. How do we get to it? I will never get tired of shattering things with this. Got it. It's getting colder. We must be near the top. Not long now, Mom. Look! The summit! We're so close now.
Your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright. I can hold it.
Stop. Broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go. Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
You hear those voices too, right?
Yes. Be silent.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh.
You brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, So take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we? Let's go.
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic? There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do. Worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Brother, in case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. Boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There is much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son, eh?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
Jotunheim! We're going to Jotunheim! We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's that's...
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say.
Right, I'm gonna stop it here and go over to Red Dead Redemption. Alright, if anyone's still there, thanks for watching. If I don't see you soon, until next time, take care.